All right, it's time to continue on with the women. See if we can get any circuitry, which has seemed to have been a very elusive thing on this map to find in any quantity. All right. Let's see here.
We're what's left of the old hospital staff. We have medical skills to trade, if you're interested.
Let me see where I want to go search. Well, actually, we want to go take out some infestations. So I'm going to grab some fuel bombs, and then I think I'm going to go search this area here. I wish I had a damn... the other thing I wish I had is a damn large-ass truck. Alright, so let me see here. So we gotta swap to a new girl. So she needs some rest. Let me see here. I'll take so Jenny, she's tired. So check what she's got. Okay. Go ahead and you can go take a break.
Take care of yourself.
And then we'll pick up Daisy. Actually, let me see. What does Daisy have? Daisy hasn't really done much. But she's got some high hygiene standards. That's cool. I wonder if this stacks with this. So does that mean she's got like 200 infection resistance? Actually, let's get some people up to what do you call it, level go with sharpshooting with her, and we go with Blade, but she's a hero. Oh, cool. Alex is here. All right, we'll take her and Kay. Actually, we'll work on Kay first. I'm tempted to take over like a water or power plant just to train the utilities up. So I may do that. So let's take control of her, and then the other person we want to grab is her. Sonase? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not, but let's go see if we can find her. That's Marielle. Fortunately, with all of them dressed the same, it's tough to track them down. That's Daisy. She could be up on the guard tower. Or the... There she is.
Hey. I'd like some help, if you have the time to spare. You're the boss.
Alright, let's go get some fuel bombs. Alright, so... And if you're gonna carry a pistol, you might as well carry some ammo with it too, right? We're slowly migrating them away from the crossbow. But I want the MP5 version of this. That's a 45 caliber. All right, well, we're gonna get you some 22 rounds. All right, and where's... I just enlisted her. Where the hell did she go? Did I not enlist her? Oh, there she is. Let me see what you've got. We'll take that and put that away. And we need to get a lighter backpack for you if I have one. I don't know if I do or not. I do have a lighter one. Cool. Here you go.
Yes?
I mean, that's a couple pounds. All right. Oh yeah, now we need fuel bombs. Let's go mix some.
I'm not able to do that.
And also, it'd be nice if I got the what you call it? See, okay, let me see here. What is chemistry needed in? Those are the core skills. Oh, I need community skills. Let me look up the community skills. All right, cool. All right, so chemistry will take us to munitions and pharmacology. The munitions gives us extra ammo storage, and don't know. Let me see here. And oh, munitions also allows us to craft thermite, C4, and improved ammunition. Don't know what improved ammunition is. See. Munitions is required. Let's see, what does munitions do for us? So munitions will give us more ammunition with what you call it when we make bullets. All right, so we'll go ahead and have her. Let's see. Oops. But you're utilities, so it doesn't matter. But we'll get someone equipped up with trained up in munitions at some point. Let's go ahead and make 9 firebombs should be more than enough. Because we should only need, for where we're going, we should only need, yeah, that's more than we need actually. All right, let's see here. I can drop that because I don't need the artillery strike. So we'll drop that outpost. Let me go find out where the Trumbull Trader is. Oh, well, that's where we're kind of going to. So, see how's the fuel?
Out and back as quick as I can.
All right, we should have plenty of fuel. Oh wait, I need to check one thing. Make sure the trunk's empty. Nope, it's not empty. That's 6. You know, we can take this. How's the fuel on this? We got a gas can and fill this guy up. I don't anticipate, you know, doing any missions while we're up there. This is mainly to what you call it, clear out those infestations up here. What's funny is if you look at the ambulance from a certain angle, it looks like the lights on the side are flashing. Alright, so we want to take the last left before the map change. Yeah, one bad thing of where the Trumbull Trader is that farmhouse can't be searched. Or this barn, I should say, not farmhouse.
Hello.
All right, Alex, come on, give me something good here.
Let me see what we've got. Sure, why not?
Same stuff I had, same stuff you were selling before. I could buy another one of these, but I don't want those. Another one of those. So, unfortunately, that's a waste for us. I wonder if it did that because she was already on the map and maybe just reset her, whatchamacallit. Cause I searched over here and actually, I left materials there and ammunition there. I fully searched that. All right, so just wait. I can't. She needs to leave before I can search the barn house, or whatever the hell you want to call that. All right, let's go find another place. Let's go search that thing there. And we'll slowly make our way around and to the infestations that are in this area. I guess we'll check this area out first.
Those guys look hungry.
Yeah, that's okay, because my blade's hungry too.
This would be a good spot for an outpost.
This is just going to give us most likely seeds, considering this is like a produce market. Yep, seeds. All right. I'll leave the rucksacks behind for now.
Oh, not bad, I suppose.
More seeds, and probably more seeds. Right? Hey, imagine that. More seeds. We'll search the gas station after I clear this infestation. I see screamers. Oh, that was a miss.
Finally, someone who knows their weapons.
Ah. I was hoping to time that guy. I wonder if there's a crossbow that can like penetrate multiple zombies. Alright, let's take care of that infestation. Alright, let's see what goodies we have here. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. But, you know, normally it's easier to take a shit when you pull down your pants. But I believe actually you didn't. This is probably going to be mostly stamina shit. Oh, more seeds, interestingly enough. Okay, that looks like an empty shelf to me. So either screws or seeds. mean, how long does it take to search an empty shelf? I'm leaving the stamina drink behind. I don't care about that. Ethanol. And this.
I've searched through everything.
All right, keep that behind. All right, 1 second. All right. Just in the back of the ambulance, just to see if there is anything. Yeah, we'll take the medicine toolbook and take some tape. And where are you at? Give you here. Take the ethanol and that and that. Alright, let's go take a look at the gas pump, see if there's anything usable over here. Probably just fuel, I would imagine. Oh, those are always good. Fuel, which we'll leave behind for now. And a fuel rucksack. We'll leave that behind for the time being. Small little hoard. All right, so go take this road up and then we'll backtrack around. Maybe we'll run over a horde if they get into the street. Let's take a look at this place first. I don't think I can get around that.
Wouldn't it be cool if this place was haunted?
Yeah, so then we don't have, we have to worry about ghosts and zombies then. And damn it, I left my proton pack in the other vehicle. Hatchet, yeah, go take it. I think that puts us over on ammo. More materials. Another hatchet and fireworks. Here, let me give you something. Go ahead, take the seeds, that, and that. 'Cause I'll keep the parts on me, just because.
Yeah?
But you can have that and oops, no, wrong way. You can have that, that, and that. Okay, so you're full. Right, from here, let's go over to that shed there, if we can get over there. You wanna get in? Oh, I was gonna try to get you at the door.
Can't let that one up.
And we didn't.
This place seems safe for now. That's a lot of stuff.
Alright, well, at least got some circuitry now, so that's good.
Bad news. We left things lying around and some of our supplies were ruined.
Let me guess, ammo, right?
Lucky for us.
Yeah.
I managed to spin straw into gold, so to speak.
Yeah, that's my mistake, because I saw that we had excess ammo, and I meant to what you call it, build some ammo remotely. And I didn't, so that one's on me. Commemorative ashtray. Okay. We gotta put this stuff in here for now. We have to go redo an outpost nearby. Or set up a new outpost nearby. Probably at the barn or the house up there. Depending on which one has more search spots.
At least it's not nothing.
How much gas do we have in the van? I know we just filled it up. Okay, we'll leave that behind then. Go ahead and grab it. We're gonna set up an outpost, so here in a minute. Alright, so probably up at the barn. Do an outpost just so we can offload some stuff.
10 points.
Only 10 points? Oh, that should have been worth more than that. Seven searches? Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and make this a,
Good. Don't see any of them around here.
outpost. Temporarily.
I'm not able to do that. The area is secure and the outpost is up.
Alright, go ahead and drop.
Now, with some extra elbow grease, this place might really shine. Sorry, can't carry that.
Actually, let's go ahead and drop off these fire bombs for a moment. We'll pick them up before we leave. Yeah, go ahead and grab all this stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
here.
Could you now? Could you use some help out here?
Found something.
All right, leave the food behind for now. Take the chemicals though. Leave the ammo behind for now.
There's nothing here.
Although we may put the ammo in the back of the van. Nope. See what we got in this.
I think I'm done searching here.
Huh?
Surplus. Surplus gun. That's always good.
Yes?
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to loot this. Alright, so that's everything from this location. Yeah, so grab the ammo, put it in the ambulance. And I can make some bullets when we get back to base.
Yes?
What do you call a zombie with no eyes that runs on all fours? Too late, it just killed you. Seriously, I hate peril.
Alright, so, okay, well, that's actually where we're heading over to next. We're gonna go over there, loot, and come back. Maybe, or maybe we'll make this an outpost.
Looking for me, are you?
Alright. Yeah, let's loot this place up first. See what goodies we got. So what's your deal? Find your daughter.
Smart choice.
No, I hate when people, say something like that. Smart choice. No. You should be saying thank you for agreeing to assist you. Not smart choice, because that almost sounds like a threat. A subtle threat. But your daughter's. No, I can't say that because
That's almost as much
we
as I
did
can
find the brother of one of our characters. So who knows? Maybe your daughter is alive, but most likely she's a zombie.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that behind. I don't really care for the whole snacks. I don't use them. I should, but I don't. She's probably in the infestation building, if I were to guess.
Huh?
We'll go back up to the main house, or the barn. Drop this shit off. All right, leave the materials behind. All right, max level on wits. What's that do for us? Carrying capacity. Yeah, we can work with that. No. So where are we going? Where are we taking you? Oh, over there? Well, we're gonna clear out this infestation first, you know. We're systematically doing this thing, so. Oh, you know what sucks is she can't sit in here. She has to go on foot to catch up with us. Fortunately, we're not going that far, so.
This is quite a load I'm carrying.
All right, I'm gonna grab a couple fuel bombs. 2 should do, I think. Actually, well, we'll take 2 just in case I have a bad throw on the first one. All right, you got it. Actually, let me get some more arrows too while we're here. All right, you're gonna have to walk, lady. I mean, unless you want to get on a gurney in the back of the ambulance. I just hope we don't. I hope you're not expecting us to take you and your daughter somewhere. Where's the infestation at? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I'll run these guys over so you don't get caught up by them. Come on. Oh, you broke my headlight. All right. So this will just be a minute. I suppose what we could do is we can use that Norma pickup truck temporarily. That's not stealthy. Okay, we're gonna take a wide route on this because I don't want them hopping out just yet. Actually, I think that Norma is destroyed, isn't it? Yeah, it's destroyed. So I'm not gonna fix it. Not just to give you a ride, 200 meters down the road. Yeah, it looks like we gotta get another angle here.
That's all I have.
Yeah, maybe I should have got more fire bombs. That's one of the screamers. Where's the other screamer at?
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Ah, damn it. Okay, screamers are gone. Nah. Yeah, you guys clear the ones from behind me. Damn it. Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, you got lucky. Hey, how you doing? He got lucky. I was about to grab his ass.
Infestations are down.
All right.
No need to worry so much now.
We'll come back. Well, I'll loot the arrows, but we'll come back and loot this house after we... Actually, no. I think... Well, you know, we can turn this into an outpost. No. Nope. I don't want to talk to her. I want to grab this bolt. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this into an outpost so I can get some more fire bombs. Let's... Oh, wait. Can we turn it into... Yeah, it says it can be claimed. Where's the claim point? Oh, there it is. Alright, so go ahead and drop off the big old barn. Alright, take that.
The outpost is looking good.
Still looks like a piece of shit, quite honestly.
Maybe someone would want this.
Outside? Yeah, that's outside.
Zombies all over now.
One zombie is not what I would consider all over now. And let's see what we got here.
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
No, I don't think so either. Now, question is, do I want to repair that truck just so this lady doesn't have to run 200 meters? Nah, she can use the exercise. Actually, let's go check. Actually, I've already searched this barn. Yeah, because that's where the dude who had the bayonet was that we killed. All right, we'll take 2 of these. Okay, we're going up there. All right, so me and my girl will drive, and you can follow behind. Still don't understand why, you know, they couldn't just sit in the back seat of the back of the ambulance, but all right, follow us, lady. I'll clear a path for you. Because there could be an infestation over here.
We're just about there.
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, anyone in here?
Hold on, I'm just about there.
Alright, so you got plague zombies here. She stopped following me, but she should still be coming down the road. Keep her alive, huh? Well, this is going to be interesting, a challenge to keep her alive, considering she's way back there. What, that big one was her daughter? I shoot her in the back. Hey, glad you could join us.
Sometimes I just want to give up.
And she gave me candy. She gave me a box of mama, some Cajun word, king cakes. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? I could have swore we were here to help find her daughter. And the one that we killed that changed the mission didn't look like a female. So, as his body parts go flying. Huh. Oh, okay, there. Okay, I see the daughter now. I thought it was the one. I guess I was just close enough to technically see the body, which I didn't see. All right, well, let's see what goodies we have in here. We'll turn this into an outpost, maybe. Yeah, because it's got 7 containers. We'll search her body in a second.
I hope nothing heard that. No sign of creepers here.
All right, let's go ahead and take that away. And go ahead and claim this one.
The area is secure and the outpost is up.
All right, because we got both of the whatchamacallits. Yeah, so there's no more infestations up here. The next set of infestations that will need to be cleared out will be down in that area. And then there's one over there. But we're gonna finish clearing out this building here and then go clear out that building. We've already cleared that out. That's a gas station that just has some food remaining. Clear out these houses over here. And then we'll make our way to the south.
This is going to be a good day.
Creeps are here. We need some help.
Someone out there needs our help.
Let me see. Well, I mean, I don't know. We haven't helped you before. You know, here's a suggestion. Just leave. Go find a new house. I don't have time to be driving halfway, you know, back and forth, back and forth. I'm on a mission to find shit. Leave the medical rucksack behind.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
Yep, one more thing to search. I mean, you'd almost, you know, I'm surprised that lady who we were helping didn't want to, you know, have a proper burial for her daughter. And actually what I should do is unfortunately, I should shoot her daughter in the head just to make sure she doesn't come back as a zombie. Because you never be too safe, right?
No sign of creepers here.
Keep the materials behind for now. Because what I'll probably end up doing is before we get ready to change maps, what I'll probably do is do a rucksack scavenging. So I'll go to all these sites that have leftover resources, collect them, and then convert the materials into something usable. All right, so from here, we should be able to drive across and we'll hit, well, that's not going to have anything for us. So the home sites don't have anything that you can loot, but there's a carport where you can hit there, and then we can continue on to the west or east.
Brainless over there.
Yeah, I just gotta find the good path down. So this will probably just contain gas. If it contain, yeah. Yeah, it could contain parts too. There's actually 3 containers here, so.
Well, it's not really anything special.
That's a gas can. Now we'll take the gas rucksack though. We can use that in making fuel bombs or gas cans. Leave the materials behind.
This is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like every.
All right, so now go over here.
Thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to.
If you're looking for a good time, oh, I mean, sorry, that's the wrong commercial. All right, what do we got in here? We'll see. We may or may not make this a temporary outpost. Oh, what the hell? Let's go make it an outpost. Let's go search the rooms real quick.
This place seems safe for now. Hey folks, the outpost is up and running.
What was that? Oh, that's a luxury item. I thought it was a weapons press or something. Hey, this is my outpost. You're breaking my windows, bastard. Oh, get there?
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
Alright, so this house is clear. And I'll check the sort of this thing that looks like a shed. Excuse me. Okay, leave those behind. No, that wasn't the shed. I just, something just dawned on me. I skipped searching a place. Yeah, I didn't. I got this place and this place confused. So yeah, we need to go back and search that the old red garage. So, well, we'll come back and do that one. Cause, all right, so let's go up to the house and then search that. Yeah, it just dawned on me now after I looted this place about that. Because up here is where we actually killed that one dude who wanted help finding that bayonet thing. Yeah, go ahead and take it just because we'll throw it into whatchamacallit. We'll set up another outpost here in a minute. I'll say one thing, I'm finding a shit ton of seeds. Where's another symbol at? Maybe 2 more containers in here. Oh, those are the people down south. Those are those people. Oops. Well, no, you can't get any help. Outside? There's 2 more containers. Backyard, maybe? Okay. I'm not seeing the symbol for looting. I don't see anything flashing. This bedroom. Wait, I think I saw one.
Well, I don't hear
there it is.
anything about. Thank goodness, something we can use.
Yeah, that's an old computer monitor.
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
New crossbow. All right. Now, even though this area is, what do you call it? It shows it as black. All that means is there's no,
Must have picked through this place already.
I've opened up all the boxes, but I may have left something behind. Nope, doesn't look like it though. Okay.
It's me with a breaking news report.
Breaking news. Oh, rare skill trader. I don't really need the rare skill trader. Cause Actually, my inventory's full.
Huh?
Kind of curious where those train tracks go to. Probably a demolished tunnel. But we'll take a ride up there just to see. Yeah, we'll just take a quick drive up there and then we'll look at these two places. Then we'll go back to that one shed that I forgot to loot. Yep. There's the tunnel that's been collapsed. Now, yeah, I know you can't drive through there, but, you know, I don't think it would be that difficult in reality to climb over those rocks. Where does that go? Well, that goes to a campground. I've already investigated the campground. However, hold on, you got something right here. All right. Yeah, that's a good sign. Hey, look, honey, the ambulance is coming to save us. Oh, shit. It's got blood all over it. I think I want to go down the railroad track some more. I want to see where it goes. Oops. That's good enough. Let's see. I think I just have rucksacks in the truck. Oh no.
I guess our plan didn't really do them much good.
No.
That's awful.
However, I bet you if we hurry down there, we could loot some bodies. Because they were... I think they were in one of these buildings here, if I recall correctly. So we may have to take a ride down there just to see if there's bodies to loot. Oops, wrong side of the search. Food rucksack, leave that behind. That's why I'm looking at it. Hey, you know. A lot more food there.
I see a screamer.
You do? Oh, he's way the hell over there. Hey, I've been surviving, you know, without any outside assistance. They should be able to do the same. I mean, here's the deal. If your house is being overrun by a horde of zombies, you know what? Leave and find another house. It's not like
this place is cleared out.
It's not like, you know, there's a population issue, you know, and all the houses are taken. No, 99% of the houses are empty. They just move. That's the way I look at it. Oop. Now we're going to commit a crime because, you know, you never want to, you know, tamper with the post office. You know, that's a federal offense. They may send us to jail.
Not exactly what I was hoping for. I'm carrying a bit much right now.
How much space you got? We may turn this into a temporary. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this into a temporary
Easy.
outpost, just to offload some shit.
The outpost is looking good.
Yes?
That's pretty heavy.
Let's see.
Help! If you can hear this, help!
You know, that could be a trap. Because sometimes they do
I've
that.
searched everything here.
I've had survivors set ambushes for me before. You know, and you know, as funny as I was just there. Right, I'm gonna do something real quick. We may drive by his home, maybe. But what I want to do is we're gonna go down the railroad tracks. I just want to see how far down the railroad tracks we can go. Oops. All right, so just remember, kids, I'm doing this so you don't have to. Don't try this at home. A bag there, loot. Okay, so that just... And watch, all of a sudden a train shows up and smushes the ambulance.
We appreciate everything the sheriff did for us, so we dropped off a little thank you gift.
Sake. And katana machete, huh? I've never heard of a katana machete before. Alright, so we need to backtrack to this house here because I forgot to well, I got it confused with another location. And we'll do a quick stop by what do you call it? The survivor in need. Because, you know, problem is I got a vehicle that can't.
Help! I need help!
Someone out there needs our help.
Get rid of that one!
Oops. I think he's already dead. No, he's not.
Maybe we should go say hello to that stranger over there.
Thank you. For real. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Medicine? No. Kind of wish you would have given me something else, like ammo or something, because I really don't need medicine. But I suppose I could make some painkillers or something and then convert the medicine. Go put that in the trunk. Alright, let's go to where we were headed to before. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't know an ambulance could jump like that. No, wait, no, this isn't the place I want to go. No, this shed over here. That's where I want to go. Yeah, this is the one I mistakenly thought I went to. Well, I was gonna say that one definitely should have heard it. Okay, it's dead. All right, let's see what goodies we got in here. Actually, screw it.
The outpost is looking good.
Oops. Wait. Okay.
This is going to be a good day.
Ah, finally got one of the mods for the damn command center. That's good.
That's a lot of stuff.
So that'll give us an extra outpost. Honestly, I was not expecting to find that here. We'll take the ammo. Pills, we'll loot that here in a second.
That's pretty heavy.
All right, so we'll leave that rucksack of materials here. But now we can go ahead and install this for the time being. Which will give us outpost number 5. And as soon as we, if we're lucky enough, we'll be able to get
Here's another survival tip that I want y'all
get that network thingamabobber.
was always a miss.
All right, so now, since what's her name is gone, I can go down here again and search that. And actually, there's an infestation right next door I just saw. So might as well get some fire bombs so we can clear that area, because that'll be the next investigation area we go to. You know, go ahead and grab 2 of those. And actually, one other thing, or maybe 2 other things. We gotta go ahead and repair the van. I don't need it breaking down on us while we're out and about. Go ahead and get.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
We get a good repair on it. Nope. Oh, damn it. I was trying to access the front of the car. All right. Now we just got to find a car wash. All right. All right, let me see here. So these have been fully looted. Okay. All right, let's see what goodies are here.
At least it's not nothing.
Big old
That's
shovel.
pretty heavy.
Well, we'll put that in the trunk until we get back to base. Or until we set up our next outpost, I should say.
Terrific.
Yeah, so it's like... Looks like the ambulance lights are flashing to me. but as you get closer, they stop flashing. So actually, you know what? We're not going to do that infestation. Let me see here. We are. Who are we using? I don't know if we're K. Okay, so she hasn't hit hero status yet. Let's go ahead and take a drive to there. That's where the people who asked for help were. So we'll go see if there's any corpses left down there, and we'll do some clearing of that area down there. There's some infestations that we can clear. So this, I guess this is the northwest corner where the map is done, other than doing rucksack retrievals. Go for this area. Excuse me. This area over here. No, doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nothing's flashing. And oh no, we didn't search that place. Yeah, we can come back later for that. Alright, just be careful about bloaters now, because they could be around here. And this could be a juggernaut around here as well. So I think this is...
Hello? Zombies incoming.
Yeah, they are. Cool. Come on, give me your, oh. And you should be the third one. Excuse me. Right? There you go. Free loot! Not good loot, but free loot.
Now that's heavy.
So we'll have to go to the police station after this. Drop off some of this shit. See, that's why in a situation like this, MP5 Navy, huh? Interesting. That's considered a sidearm too. Yeah, that's cool and all. But yeah, so in situations like this, always save a bullet for yourself. All you gotta say is, thank goodness zombies can't shoot back. You know, or at least so, like these folks here that were previously humans. So there's a horde moving towards the house with abandoned cars. So now, does that mean they're in the abandoned cars moving to the house? All right. Let's go drop off the shit. Oh, I gotta put that rucksack in the truck. I forgot about that.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
I should go put that in there for now. We're gonna need more fuel bombs than just 2 for all the infestations down in this area. All right, so let's take a look here. Got 1, 2, 3. These guys are heading towards. I don't know where they are. Where they're heading towards. It said house with abandoned cars. Shed with green door. Small classy shed. So how's a shed classy? House with the wraparound porch. House with the big porch. Red house with a trailer out front. I love the names they give them. Oh, that's a rich skills trader. So I'm guessing that this horde here is going here. Maybe. Because it's not this one. Oh no, it is this one. House with the abandoned cars. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. And we'll take care of them as well. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still got a handful of locations. Plus we'll go ahead and clear out all of this stuff out here first. Just to get them cleared. But first, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so let's go. Check my inventory here. Okay, so we'll worry about the infestations later. We're going to head and start clearing this southwest corner out, starting with the orchard house. Let's see, do I want to turn here? No, next left. Hey, we got some visitors.
Good one. Keep them coming.
Nope. Oh, ha ha. All right.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. We'll turn this into a temporary
Not
outpost.
seeing any more of them.
This is for looting. We do have a new outpost
The outpost is
that we can
looking
use
good.
now. All right.
Maybe someone would want this.
Oh, hey, I have some news for you.
Do you know?
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
What type of backpack do you have?
Guess?
Okay, you got a light one. Okay. All right, where's this mysterious broadcast at? Just out of curiosity. At the gas station. All right, go. That's a taxi. Go ahead over to that abandoned shed. Mysterious broadcast should. Is there a timer on it? No, no timer. So I should have enough time to clear out a couple of these places. But I don't want to wait too long. Gas. And presumably ammo. All right. Let me see here. Still need just a little bit more on your fighting. All right. So since we're here, we'll go ahead and see what that is, and we'll continue down that way.
Are you in here, hon?
No, she's dead.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
That sounds like a horde in there. Oh, whoa, hello. There's a bloater right there. Do you want to get out of my way? I mean, I will shoot you in the head. That should get the guys out of the There's one more. Yeah. Now that guy there. Oh. Well, that there, I don't know how that was a headshot considering I missed his head, technically.
I doubt I'll find anything good in here.
Oh no, you will find something good in here. You want to know why? Because there's at least one dead body in there that you can just flat out loot. So you're telling me all these people I just shot, there's no bolts to recover at all? That's kind of sad.
We still have some creepers here.
It should be a... Oh, there's the dead body. But is there somebody on the roof? I'm having these second thoughts about asking for field work. How horrible. Yeah, I guess you're really regretting that now.
So what is this going to mean for us?
Combat crossbow. Not as powerful as the hunting crossbow, but... Special ammo. Oh, no, it's light bolts. I'm wondering if she was by herself or what? There's two on the roof. We have to go take a look at the roof real quick. Because generally speaking, zombies can't climb. I've seen the feral sometimes not technically climb, but more jump onto low objects. Well, these are legitimate zombies. They're not converts. I guess they just got the raw end of the deal when they spawned.
This would be a good spot for an outpost.
No, we don't need an outpost here. All right, so our next stop is going to be there. That's a cargo van, I believe, right? Yeah. Cargo van is just basically the same as an ambulance in that it can hold... No, hello. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap the ambulance for the cargo van. Because it's got extra room. It's when the cargo van, it's when the ambulance gets its heavy upgrade that that you get the extra space. All right. You know what sucks is this place can't be. You can't turn this into an outpost, which sucks because there's 7 containers here, and I don't think I'm going to be able to loot everything.
Thank goodness. Something we can use.
I'll take the ammo though. I don't need the food. We can get food later. And arrows are always good. Yeah, that's a lot of goodies. Oh, the beetle mallet. This damn mallet here. It's a good weapon. It's just a heavy bastard. I mean, that's what, 25 pounds? Plastic crossbow. Oilskin jackets. Where are you at here? You need to carry some stuff.
Wish I had room for that.
Oh wait, that's their stuff. Never mind. My mistake. Wrong way. You're actually full. Yeah. Swap that just because technically I don't need that note, but actually hold on. What type of bolts are you carrying? Those are light bolts. Those are standards. Okay. I can loot one more item. Yeah, I got a little bit of room in the van. So let's go ahead and put that in the van. Put that in the van for now. And I'll put no, don't put that in the van. In fact,
Yes?
give her that.
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, I know it's a lot of stuff, but we'll be making an outpost here shortly to drop all this shit off at.
I guess it's better than nothing.
I got room for what? How much? 3 things? Okay. It depends on what we find here, but I might be able to do a full loot on this place. I'm gonna skip that for the time being. Take those. Yeah, go take the seeds. And we want all that, so let me go drop off some more shit. Excuse me. Well, you know what? We can do this. Alright. So now that takes care of that. I mean, we'll leave the bandages behind. We'll grab this ammo here. Alright, so this we can turn into an outpost. So go up there, turn that into an outpost. That's bandages, and I think this is the food, right? Yeah, so we'll leave the food behind. Alright. And we're taking the van this time. Hopefully the van... Okay, van's got gas, good. Yeah. Looks like this guy died doing what he enjoyed, watching TV. What's this? Is that a book or DARPA SEAL Delta Robo Commando? I don't know if that's a book, a movie, or a game.
I'm not seeing any more of them.
All right. Good. Get rid of that one.
The area is secure and the outpost is up.
Yes?
And let's go empty the van of a couple objects.
That's a lot of stuff.
Hey neighbors, we're what's left of the old hospital staff. We have medical skills to trade, if you're interested.
Yeah, you guys have been asking me about that for a long time, and I just keep ignoring you guys. Now I'm confused on something here. Wasn't there... Okay. Wasn't there just a dead dude right here? In fact, wasn't this a different chair just a few minutes ago? I mean... That's weird. I think that was the room, right? Maybe this house is haunted. Because I could have... Oh, you know what happened? It disappeared after I turned it into an outpost. That's what it was. So, yeah, I thought I was seeing things.
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
Alrighty. So I wonder if I abandon this outpost, which I'm going to do anyhow, because I'll be turning this one most likely into an outpost next because it's close to that. So if I abandon this outpost, what if this guy's going to reappear? He did! Huh. Well, that's odd, but okay. Alright, let's go to the barn or the farm storage next. Can't see. I think I've been here before. I could have swore I have. We'll find out. No, because it says none of them have been searched. So.
Well, can't find something every time. That's pretty heavy.
Food, which we'll leave behind. Alright, and we'll just walk over to the house here.
Locked.
Now let's try the back door before we break a window. Or break the door. Or maybe, oh wait, here's a...
If you're listening, send help! We're up to our necks in thieves right now!
I should be more careful.
I shot him in the leg, she shot him in the head.
Breathe easy. No more creepers here. The outpost is looking good.
Ethanol. More ethanol. Parts, and should be one more. There it is.
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
All right, so let's see. People that were requesting help. Oh shit. Oh, you guys are bad guys, so no. Y'all can fuck off. Right, so one more. No wait, we didn't do that one yet. So we did that. So do that one, and then that one. And we also want to hit the water tower, just even though it probably won't show us anything new, we'll go and just hit it, just say been there, done that type thing. And then what we'll probably do is return back to base and swap these two lathes with the two new ones, just so they don't get over fatigued. Anything even here? A couple things. Gas and ammo, probably.
Hey, I suppose it could be worse.
It can always be worse. But then on the flip side, it could always be better too. All right, next stop, the water tower.
I should probably search somewhere else.
I still want to know, how the hell did a zombie get inside the water tank?
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Well, that's one way of getting down. All right, so let's go over to this clap shed next. Where are you at? She's stuck. All right. Let's see if she'll spawn over to me. Get off my car. Well, if you unglitch yourself, I would. Which that means I gotta take care of these zombies myself. Oh, there you are. Chemicals are always good.
That's almost as much as I can get.
All right, and go to that place last, and then we go swap out the crew. All right. What do we got for fighting? Striking or endurance? I'm trying to remember which one. I'm not using a blunt weapon. I'm not gonna change that, and I'm not worried about the Grand Slam. I'm trying to remember which one the slam attack was. Damn it, I gotta look at this. That's under skills. So let me see here. So endurance, climb attack, and close combat. It's not close combat because close combat is a shove attack. Grand Slam is the AoE, but that only works if you have a blunt weapon, which we're not using. Then sword. Okay, so it's the endurance is the one where basically you run up to them and flip them over. Oops. So we're gonna go with endurance because this striking doesn't do us any good if we're not using a blunt weapon. All right. So now we can charge a zombie and knock him down. Or flip him over, or however you want to look at it. Whoa!
We don't get some backup fast, we are fucked!
Is your community a little out of shape? A good training area can fix that problem in no time.
Oops. Let's get out of the van, get out of the van, get out of the van. It's too close to the van for that. There's a juggernaut there. So let's be a little bit quiet on this one. Sorry, I gotta take a look at something. One moment. All right. Oops. Let's go ahead and head on back to base. But yeah, so we'll do a test on this guy here.
Ew.
Yeah, see, I like that attack. All right, so back to base, swap the ladies out with another pair of ladies.
I hate crowds, especially zombie crowds.
Feral. The Juggernaut and a Feral. See, that's why I kind of don't want to build a base here at this fire station. Because there's this city is like freak central. Got a whole bunch of, you know, a lot of infestations formed down there. And it's got a good amount of, you know, from time to time, you know, juggernauts and ferals and bloaters and screamers and hordes. Just seems, you know, overly crowded with the zombies. I mean, you still need to go there and clear out the infestations and also scavenge for resources.
Brainless over there.
But I don't think I want to stay. I don't want to move the base there. And even though the fire department is a nice little setup. Alright, I'm gonna hit this up real quick. Just because this is one of the buildings we haven't looted yet. Let's see, you got drip, decaf drip, shot in the dark, mocha, latte, americano, brev.
Something we can use.
No
room for
some full. Brev, cold brew, and daled. And the world famous Shaggy Sino? I don't know, that sounds, yeah, hairy.
This will slow me down.
Hey, day 10, woohoo! Alright, and with that, let me see here.
Not able to do that.
No, we're under, so we're good. Oops. All right, some more circuits. That's awesome. All right, I need to double check something here. Bandito. Okay, yeah. So we may have enough to make an upgraded vehicle. Excuse me. And if I'm going to make the upgraded vehicle, I might as well do it with this guy here. Because then I can fit 4 people into it as opposed to 2. I'll get 9 in the cargo space, which I think right now I'm running 8. It'll armor it up some. I think I'll give it a little bit of better handling for driving. Not sure on how the fuel usage will be though. All right, let's see what we got
Just need to
here.
run some errands.
Go ahead and turn all this in. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and turn it in, because it won't spoil immediately. Actually, let's make stuff before we turn it in, just to be on the safe side. All right, so we're gonna do 2 ammo packs. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, that will give us 14. Do some more 9mm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do one more. 8. Okay. And then medicine wise, go ahead and make let's go ahead and make that. So we'll make, yeah, I'll make 4 of these. Oh no! Don't die, internet! 2, 3, oops, not that one. And 4. Alright. So now we can go ahead and turn in all this. Oh wow, extra ammo. Okay, we'll make 1 more of these. And did you have a rucksack on you? You do.
That's pretty heavy. Feels good to get everything home.
All right, let's make some more 9mm ammo. All right, cool. Oh yeah, and then while we're here, go drop off this shit. And then I'll take your goodies.
That's a lot of stuff.
Alright, cool.
On my aunt's prepper plan, there's a string of numbers next to BOB. The numbers look like GPS coordinates.
I could really get used to feeling like shit's going our way. Nobody fucked this up.
Alright, so I know what the see, well, no, because we can take up. I'm stuck, there we go. The Roadster vehicle, it's just a what do you call a vehicle? A for fun vehicle. Excuse me. So, because they're going to give us a Jeep on this next mission I'm about to accept. All right, let's go ahead and
Catch you later.
put you away, and let me go grab I think it's her. We'll swap to you.
Tough job, but someone around here should lead us. Good luck. Be safe.
Right, I should get on that.
You should get on that. And you're the one that's got the machine gun. And who do we want to take with you? Let's see. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's take Dill. Actually, I mean, again, it really doesn't matter because we want to work on her hero status. So let me just find someone. Okay, you got Kay there and her there. And just see who else is around. What is your stat? You're okay. You're the excuses girl. Who are you? Mary, quite contrary. What's your status, Mary?
I really feel like we're a part of something special here.
All right. Okay. So you got that, and then we've got that. Okay. All right. Let's go hop in the Roadster and go find. Go pick up the Jeep.
Home now.
Oh.
We have a lot of creeps here ready to attack.
Well, let's hold that thought. Everyone to your positions. What's your shooting at?
The creeps are on top of our
Scouting. Where they at? Where they at? I don't see them. I see no creepies.
Keep holding them off.
Got one at the back door.
Oh, that didn't take long. New Z-Wave incoming!
Yeah. Missed that one. Boom! Headshot. I mean, there's enough people to take out those ones in the back. Oh, you dead? All right. You a crawler or a walker? I think you guys might be crawlers. Yeah, you're crawlers. Trying to crawl under the radar, are you?
chance.
There you go. Woohoo!
It'll take more than Zeds to bring us down.
All right, let's go get some more ammo. Just because. I mean, yeah, so we got plenty of 9mm ammo, so that's good. All right, so yeah, we were going to go to. Oh shit! There's a horde coming down the road, but that's just across the road. And I guess we could stop by the ugly green house. Yeah, screw it, we'll walk. What side's... yeah, we'll walk. I was going to take the sports car, but since it's so close... Oh yeah, so shooting or gun snap. You know what? We'll try it. What the hell? Excuse me. I've never done the aim snap ability, so I don't know how that works. Oh, space to snap the target while aiming. Okay. I don't know if that uses stamina or not. So let's see. I'm aiming. I don't know how close they have to be for the snap target thing to work. Oh, you hold it. Oh, and it eats up stamina. Or does it? So it'll snap to the head for a second. That's not, I mean, I can see how, especially when you're zoomed in, there's a lot of drift. But the thing is though, there is a, you know, won't work on long range. However, it could be beneficial on a against ferals. You know, if a feral's charging you,
Okay.
I'm not expecting to see much from here.
Hey, stuff.
Hey, stuff. Nope, looks like
I wonder if it still works.
vagabond. I'm trying to remember what the vagabond was. Actually, oh no, the vagabond's the Jeep. That's what we're about to go pick up. And actually, it's just dawned on me. We should have, I should have been doing this one for the doctors before, get them to ally status, because I think if I do, they would give us, what do you call it? They might provide us with a passive medical rucksack daily. So we'll go visit these guys here in a minute, provided they're not super pissed off at us. Because we have been ignoring...
Ever need my birth certificate again?
Yeah, do you even remember when your birthday is?
That is exactly what we need.
Cool.
I barely knew my aunt, but wherever she is, I hope she appreciates that we'll put this to good use.
And we'll just come next door. Hey, hoodie guy.
Hey,
Let's see what you guys got.
I'm on board with that.
Hey there. Feel free to come inside.
Are you there's supply meds, fuel pumps. All right. All right, so they want us to go where? Oh, well, shit. We're going there anyhow. We'll take the road.
I'm home. Hope I didn't miss anything exciting. We have my aunt to thank for the car and the supplies. I just hope she's still out there somewhere.
I don't think she is, lady. Oh. Oh. Dude. I don't know if that actually hurt me or not. It stunned me.
I guess I'm pretty good at this.
All right, let's go take this back to those guys. Let's get out of their line of fire.
Good job.
Good to see you. Come in.
Whoa! 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 I don't know how I didn't hit that tree.
One of them's latched on.
Get off my aunt's Jeep. Alright, here you go.
Glad you showed up when you did. If your people need anything, medicine, treatment, just let us know.
Alright, so I think excuse me. Actually, I think what they're gonna do is they will I think if I get them to ally, I can call in radio advice and they'll, like, I don't know, I can like remotely heal someone or some shit like that. I don't know. But I don't necessarily see taking this over to the next map with me. Although, let's see. Here,
I'm listening.
here, carry something for me. I do want to take a look, see what the Vagabond upgraded becomes. All right. Go ahead and make some more ammo. We're gonna do some 45s now. Yeah, so let me look here. What does the vagabond turn into? The trail beast. All right, and the trail beast is a 2-seater, 6-trunk Jeep. So I mean, I don't necessarily see using that because 2-seater vehicles aren't all that good when you're running companions. All right, but now the cargo van, yeah. So let me take a look here again. So now the cargo van, just to validate what it becomes. So right now it's an 8-slot 2-seater. It becomes the Bandito, which then is a 4-seat 9 trunk. Let me see here. Gas wise, it goes from let me see here. It goes from high capacity 2.25 down to 1.9, so that's not that big of a deal. Consumption remains high. Top speed is the same. Durability goes up to very high. You get better acceleration, better handling, and better drift. So I'm gonna see. I should have enough to make it. I think I did pick up a. Oops.
No can do.
So I can make. So we'll go ahead and make this. So we got materials, yeah. So we'll go ahead and make one heavy kit because that's what it requires.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
Okay, now let's go ahead and there's the horde.
Hey everyone, I just made us some badass wheels.
Nice. I don't remember those being in the back of the truck, but it almost reminds me. Almost.
Hey folks, we sure would appreciate some help over here.
Almost reminds me of the what's his name? BA's van from the A-Team if it got up armored. Alright, so they want a fuel rucksack. Oh, that's those guys down here. Yeah, because we want to keep them happy because they give us a extra bedding. Now, the easiest thing to do really is what do you call it? I've got enough gas. We'll just grab a rucksack. Let me see how much gas will it take. 6 fuel. Oh,
Can't do that.
you got to interact directly to do that. We'll just grab a rucksack from here because we're not using the fuel for anything other than we'll use it to make fuel bombs and whatnot. So, oops, did I pick it up? No. And then, actually, since we're going to be down in that area, we haven't set up. Oh no, we got that outpost there. But there's a lot cleared out down there, so we'll go ahead and take some fire bombs. We can clear that infestation, then we can start clearing out some of these guys here. Ooh, they're cold. Ooh, this lucky enclave just came across a huge weapons cache, huh? Yeah, I think we may, well, and then while we're down there, we will definitely kill them and probably kill them as well. But let me go ahead and grab 2 fire bombs. That's all we should need.
Somebody just showed up, and we all know it's better if they talk to you.
All right, just as I'm getting ready to leave. All right, where's this mysterious stranger at? Oh, they're not even here yet. All right, well, the mysterious stranger, she's gonna wait around for 30 minutes anyhow. You'd think they would make that announcement when they actually showed up at your door. It makes you wonder how the zombies could possibly tear the doors off of something like this. Also makes you wonder, oh no, so the front windshield is clear. I mean, really, if you're gonna do something like this, why even have side mirrors? I mean, it's not like you can really see through the mirrors, or look through the side door or side, window to see the mirrors. You could put something like a big spike or sword on there, so as you're driving, you could decapitate zombies. This way, you wouldn't have to open the door. Well, that didn't work as I expected. Although it looks a little rusty. Let's see how good of a parking job we can do on this. Ah, terrible. Oop. Hold on a second. I've searched this area. No, I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna search this area real quick. And if I find a fuel rucksack, then y'all are in trouble.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Because you're right next to the damn BS gas tank.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
Look at that. No.
Maybe we
So,
should go say hello to that stranger over there.
but I know for a fact that the fuel we have in our rucksack here contains 6 fuel. That rucksack that we can pick up may contain more.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Take care now.
So we'll grab this one.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, go take that too. Might as well. It doesn't say how much fuel's in here, but there'll be at least 6. Where's she at? Is she at the base now? Alright, let's go up and see her. She probably wants to go hunting or something like that. So we'll go talk to her real quick, and then we'll go, what do you call it? Come back and do some more searching. That still cracks me up. Open the door to kill him. Turned too early. Nope. There's the feral. All right, let's see what this lady wants. Let's see how much gas we get out of this. Okay, so pretty much it was a wash on. We took 6 out, put 6 back. Whoops! No! Don't destroy that. No, I mean say salvage. Hit the wrong button. I don't know why I hit that button. All right, let's see who this lady is and what they want. So,
Looking for me, are you?
actually, yes, I am.
How's it going?
Oh, you want to go hunt something, huh? I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta say, Harmony, your voice does not match your appearance. Oh wait, I'm supposed
See
to.
you later.
No,
Hang
pick.
in there.
She wants me to go dismember some zombies. Right? Yeah.
Good call.
That's easy enough. Problem is she can't really dismember them that well. Where's my other partner at? Yeah. Hey, Mary.
I'm right behind you.
You got the lead because you got the crossbow. I mean, there's a whole bunch of dismembered zombies over here. Although most of their dismemberments seem to be arms, or legs, I mean. Oops.
Better take care of it for good.
No, don't take care of it for good. Let's stand back up. Nope, miss. Nope, miss again. Damn, missed again. There's one arm. Come on, face me. Oh, shot him in the ass. This guy's basically becoming a pincushion. Oh, shot him in his gut. That's already missing. Yep, shot him through the gut. That's missing. God bless. I cannot get his other arm. There we go. That took forever.
Incoming.
I mean, that was just sad. I mean, at least I can get some of the bolts back over here. Stand up. There we go. Yeah, but that was some...
I should probably search somewhere else.
That was just some terrible shooting. I got 15 shots left. Let's see if I can actually hit these targets. Now he's eating his own arm. Nope, that was a miss. Oh, no, he stopped moving. No, he actually stayed upright on that one. Right, who's the last one that has an arm? Is it you? Yeah, I see it.
Just making the world a little safer.
All right, now let's go. Let's go kill these people and. Oh. Was that it right there? Yeah, that was it. Didn't get as many things back as I wanted, but.
Here's a little something to show that I appreciate the help. Take care, you hear?
All right. Actually, let me see here. So it's. She is. Excuse me. Switch back to her.
What's on your mind?
Of course I'll go with you.
Gotta finish up her hero stuff. Oh, also you got cardio now. Powerhouse. Melee, good. Dodging, quicker. I kind of want to do the powerhouse just because of melee stamina cost. Because I don't dodge all that often. I'm gonna go with the powerhouse.
I'm ready to knock down some Zets.
All right, now we're gonna go hop in the van and What'd you call it? Go do some more scavenging.
I guess it's something.
Alright, so where do we want to go? That's the question. I mean, we could do some stuff out here, but the infestations, we want to take care of the infestations, so let's go over here. We'll stop at the police station, grab the fire bombs. At that point, we've already searched and looted all this. There's just a whole bunch of food left over for the most part. But we got a handful of sites over here to loot or scavenge through, along with those. And those sites there. All right. And then, after we do this scavenging, we'll go after the people in the southeast that recently picked up a good weapons cache, because they don't need it. Because you don't need weapons when you're dead, and they're soon going to be dead. Alright, almost there. Now, I just gotta be careful because there was a juggernaut walking around here. And there's a feral we just heard. There's another feral. Oh shit, you know what? Turn that off. I didn't mean it to be on semi-automatic. I mean automatic, or 3-round burst or whatever. Alright, so one feral down. Let me go ahead and top off on my ammo. And said there's what, 3 in the area? I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's 3. There's another feral over here. So
Red Talon believes in actions, not words. We're out there keeping people safe, getting things done. I don't care for Red Talon. I like fighting my own fights.
All right, so let's take out this horde here quietly and see if we can find the feral. I know he's nearby. You know, because I heard him, unless the one I heard was the one that we just killed. See a bloater.
Stay clear of the stink.
Yeah, I heard him now. Okay, I think I just saw him over there. Yep, there he is. Nice shot.
He's in bad shape. Here's a little something as a thank you gift.
That was a hell of a shot. Apparently there was a bloater in the fire department. Alright, I don't know if there's anything up here. But we'll take a look. I just want to know how that guy got up there. I don't see no ladders. I mean, oh, Juggernaut. I don't know if there's a catapult.
I'll need the big guns to take care of that juggernaut.
Yeah, I don't have any grenade launchers. At least I don't think I do. I don't know if I've got a 50 cal. I do have grenades. I think I got a handful of grenades. But best way of doing it is just to avoid them.
This place makes me really uncomfortable.
You'll be fine. Come on.
Yeah. Search, get out of here before the Juggernaut takes a walk. I mean, there's not much in here. Day 10. I gotta make some ammunition right now before we lose anything. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some more 45. Alright, that's good. Alright. Next stop. Let's go to that building there. Actually, we can run. Those guys are inside.
I've spotted a juggernaut here.
Another one. Excuse me. Yep, I see him. Yeah. I think this window looks open. Oh, this is a gun store. I'll go ahead and turn this into an outpost for full loot. Right, so we're gonna drop this outpost because don't need it. Oh, we got to clear. Okay, let's go back in here. Mary. Close that door, you know, out of sight, out of mind, so to speak. How is it not secure? Oh, yeah, oh, duh. I didn't have to kill that guy. I just needed to walk back here.
Looks like
Forgot about that.
The new outpost is fixed up and ready to go. And trust me, this place has plenty of potential if we want to invest some time.
It does have potential. You know what I should do?
Oh, check this out.
Another hunting crossbow. I gotta empty out. What I should do is upgrade. Excuse me. Upgrade a couple of these ammo locations. Here, go ahead and actually drop those off for the moment. We can pick them back up after we loot this. But what I should do is crash the game. Yay! All right. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break then, and we'll see what happens. So be right back. All right, let's see where the see if it'll pick up for me. That was weird. There's just a looting a box and the game crashed. Hopefully it didn't corrupt anything. Okay. All right, so cool. So we claim the outpost. Okay. So it crashed on me when I was looting this guy here. But as I was saying, what I really need to do is I need to upgrade all the ammo places. Just so, you know, drawing in more than one piece of ammo a day.
I don't have room for that.
Oops. Actually, hold on. That was a hunting crossbow. No, I just lost time as anything. Cause it saved after I looted that left locker there. And it crashed when I looted the right. So it just, I didn't lose anything other than a few minutes to restart the game. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. Because I think you're using a standard crossbow, right? Yeah, you're using a standard.
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
I'll get some more arrows for you as well here in a second. Yeah, it's nothing like the crash that happened that I got lucky to recover from when I was not starting, but I was my main community. When I tried to move them to one of the maps, it did a hard crash. And it's like it was a type of crash that under normal circumstances within the game you couldn't recover from. I was just lucky that I had a backup of the save, or I was able to restore a backup of the save. All right, so, but I think the Juggernaut may be gone. Excuse me. But actually, so what we're going to do,
Neighbor, we found a location for our clinic.
go ahead and upgrade this.
It's out of control. Can you help us?
And we're going to upgrade this one here as well. As it is now, because I was using one ammo a day, so I was only gaining one. So now this one here, this outpost here, actually, you know what? I'll probably drop this. 'Cause I got the influence. But that's not really a big deal. It only uses 3 materials, so yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade that to level 3, and we'll upgrade this one to level 3. So that'll give us plenty of ammo per day. All right, so let's go next door. I'm not going to upgrade this one here because I'm probably going to convert it. Yeah, no, I'll convert the other one. I'll convert that barn. Why did you break the window? All right, so we'll search this place here real quick. See what we get. Now, the only thing that happens when, really what happens when you resume a saved game, some of the freaks may have changed.
Take some effort. Well, that was loud.
Now, the wall may have been quieter if she would have went through the wall. I don't know. Can I hop over the... You'd think he'd be able to hop over the... What do you call it?
Coast is clear.
The counter. Although I'm surprised the juggernauts, with how big they are, can't break down walls or do the old, what was it? Oh God, what was that? Now I gotta Google this. Oh, that Kool-Aid. Yeah, like the old Kool-Aid commercials where the Kool-Aid jug would like break through a wall. Where's the one more piece? That's food. I thought I just searched that. Yeah, that's food. It must be this one over here then.
I guess that's everything here.
All right, take these back, and then we'll grab some fire bombs and take that out, and then we'll clear this out. Let me see, and so that's just a bloater we got on the map. So he's not sure where that, he said, so the Juggernaut, he reset somewhere else. Because he was behind this shop here. Yeah, now she uses the door and even closes the door behind her. All right, so we'll take 2 of these, should be enough for this. And just in case, because the Juggernaut was right over here, and I don't see him. All right, so we'll go and take out this infestation first. Then we'll go down the road here and loot shit. And where's the bloater at? There's the bloater. I don't see any ferals. I'm gonna clear some of these off the road because once I throw that firebomb, there's a good chance that the screamer will go off, or one of the screamers will go off, which will then cause a whole bunch of these guys to make their way to the infestation. And plus, we're gonna break a window when we... This has an awning above it. That's gonna... I mean, I see them. And they're gonna jump out here in a second. That awning is gonna kind of... That was weird. I didn't hit the space bar. Let me clear this guy here. Yeah, see that awning.
If you're hearing my voice, I need your help. Right now.
All right. Let's get out of the way while these guys... Ooh, and then we got a screamer up top that just went off as well. What's funny is they jump out of the window.
That's good.
So just the screamers now. Alright, that takes care of that one. Alright, who's a survivor in trouble? I suppose we can head that way. Let's go get some more fire bombs real quick. I swear to God, I just killed a bloater over there. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Alright, there's my van, okay. We'll go see what the survivor in trouble needs help with. Then we'll come back down and loot, I guess. Let's see, so you're not up to fighting yet. Alright, go ahead and get some more ammo. And we'll go ahead and take all 6 fire bombs with us. And we'll leave the van behind for now. Alright, so actually no, we'll drive, park it over here.
Keep an eye on that creeper.
Hey! Anybody! Help!
Someone needs help.
So they say. Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, that was loud.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Nope. I mean, I'd ask you to join us, but I'm at my hard or soft cap, so I can't.
I owe you one.
Gave me food. Gave me food. Yeah, that's what I need is food. Well, since we're in the house, let's go ahead and search this house.
It's not nothing.
Yeah, no, that energy drink is nothing. I don't take advantage of the energy drinks as much as I should.
Oh, nice.
High-end disposable razor. But you know, in the apocalypse, why would you even bother with shaving? I wouldn't. You know, I just Grizzly Adams it. Actually, I didn't need that stamina food. You wanna take care of that one for me there, partner? There's only one.
Well, I guess that's all there is here.
Alright. Go put this in the van, then take care of the infestations over here.
Yes.
Alright, so We just cleared that place out. Let's go clear this infestation out, and then we'll just like work our way down. And we won't actually loot the houses. Well, I mean, we could loot the houses. But I can turn these guys into outposts. To facilitate looting. And there's actually a handful in this building as well. And we got a juggernaut. That's gonna make things even more complicated. But I do have extra Molotovs. Nice. Come on, break the door down.
Zeds are nearby. Don't get careless.
Oh, there's only 2 in here. Alright, so loot this place. Oh, okay. Where you at? Here, Mary, take some stuff. And then we'll turn the house into an outpost so we can deposit some stuff. The Juggernaut's far enough away that I'm not worried about him anymore.
Let's actually find something good in here.
Maybe one more somewhere in here, or is it that one outside? Must be that one that's outside, unless
Won't work.
Ah! Turned just as I was getting ready to hit him. Alright, so now we'll go turn this into an outpost temporarily. So let's go ahead and drop this one. Claim this. There's 11 containers in this house.
The outpost is secure.
That's a lot of containers. I think that's the most containers I've seen in a location. Alright, we'll put those away for the time being.
I'm listening.
Now, big thing is not to attract the Juggernaut up here. While I'm doing this. Which... this should be okay.
That's pretty heavy.
Right there. The good news is we got some more circuitry, so I should be able to Make another armor kit for a vehicle. I'm also curious. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right there.
Nothing else to find here.
All right, good deal. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab a couple more fire bombs. That should be enough. Let's go out the back door, so we don't. Oh, poor Pooch. Looks like he starved to death. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of a dog from Resident Evil. That's gonna be the fun thing to see how that works in the next state in State of Decay 3. You know, based on the preview, the introduction of zombified animals. That's gonna be interesting. We've already looted that house. There's a... Looks like there's a... Yeah, that's a horde. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take care of this horde real quick.
Fire in the hole!
No, that was a waste. Yeah.
It's too bad we can't run background checks on our new recruits.
That worked. A little delayed. Now we can run background checks on our new recruits. I don't know what. Okay, that's just a norm. Says you are a new recruit, aren't you? You're Mary. Whoops. Let me see here. No, well, Mary's technically a citizen. Oh, so we're a hero now. We got chillness. Okay, that gives us a whopping 3 extra morale. Which, I mean, you know, on this difficulty, it's not really that much of a factor, but it could potentially, that could be the make or break point on a higher difficulty. Leave that material there. We got a bloater heading towards the infestation. That's gonna be fun. And the infestation is in that small little shack. Let me see here. Let me keep an eye on you. I don't know if this is a legitimate house or a shack, but it's got windows, so show me some beady little eyes in there.
One left.
Yeah, I missed one of the screamers. And apparently there's another screamer over there. Oh, right there, I see him. Take that out. I really wish the flashlight was a little bit brighter right here. Open that door, guys. There you go. Good guy. There's still a shit ton in there. Holy crap. Firecrackers. Firecrackers will set you on fire. Well, it would have been better if that was a better throw. Well, that was weak. None of them got set on fire.
You showed them. Great shooter. Nice work.
Yeah, except can't shoot the armored ones. Shooting doesn't do any good. I mean, it's like bullets are bouncing off his helmet. What the hell is that noise? Oh, there's a fucking bloater in there. Okay, you're the last one I gotta deal with. I think.
Seems like infestations aren't much of a problem now. Nice.
I gotta look at something. One moment. All right, let's see here. Let that bloater, let his gas dissipate. Go ahead and release this one. I think the bloater's gas is gone. There's the claim point right there.
I just finished prepping the new outpost.
All right.
Huh, nice.
Oops. You go grab some more ammo.
Oh, good.
None of the stacks. No. All right, I'll get that in a second then.
That's it for this place, I guess.
Old pictures. All right, cool. All right, so let's go to, as soon as I find the door, go to this shed right here, loot it.
Looking good. No more Zeds here.
We'll leave the materials behind. All right. Drop this stuff back in the outpost. Yeah. I mean, that gives you the impression that you'd think there would be like a basement here almost. All right. So next, a bloater, a horde. So we'll go down and finish up those 2 houses and those 2 houses. And actually, we'll run over that maintenance shed first. Right, so you're a hero, right? This girl here's a hero. And Mary is... Mary's slightly hurt, but she's just a citizen. But Mary's a hero now. Or Marilla. Or Marilee, I don't know how you say it. So, go ahead and flip to her.
Lead the way.
Let her start to get some of her experience in.
Farrell, everyone stay sharp.
Where? Right by the juggernauts? Yep, right by the juggernaut. Alright, well, we were going to have you, but let's swap back to you.
Behind you.
Because, if I'm going to go after a Farrell, I'm going to do it with a rifle.
Not so fast now, are you?
Nice shot.
Yes.
Right, now you can
Lead the way.
take over. Lucky shot, but hey, sometimes luck is all you need. Ooh, right in the belly. Get in my belly. So where's this? Oh, that's on the main road, so no, we're not going to go that. Let's go over here, because we'll hop in the van and drive that way then. I wonder if that bolt's recoverable. Nope, doesn't look like it. And then again, this is the one bolt I wouldn't expect to be recoverable because I would imagine that it melted. Alright, so there's a horde on the road. Let's see, what are they calling a horde? Well, it looks like there's 4. Oh, I got a twofer. So I guess this one does have good... No, I didn't realize you could do a twofer. Hey, you two guys, go stand next to each other. I can line myself up. Well, I don't think I can get a dual headshot again. Make up your mind, guys. Which way are y'all gonna go? Oh, a double. I like it. I mean, and that has some pretty good penetration considering it went through 2 zombie heads and then embedded itself on the fence. That's pretty impressive if I say so myself. Now that guy there. Right, so You know what? Okay, that's good. Hop the fence. What are you doing, buddy?
Red Siren has a job for you, if you're up for it. You don't have to act fast, though. There's a clock on this one.
Oh, they're down there. Well,
We're good.
we're heading down that way, so we'll see what they really need. I mean, last time I went to a Red Talon place, the guy was dead. Leave the building materials behind. Now, the one thing that I didn't even look, I'm not sure how close to my van. Take the gas.
That's a lot of stuff.
Not sure how close to the van the Juggernaut was. Because the van is right. It's semi-close. But as long as I get, if I get away quick enough. 3 search areas? Okay, I think we could search without making it an outpost. Well, actually, I say that now, but it all depends on how much loot there is in these containers. That's just rude. Is there someone at the door? No. Missing a container. Back here somewhere, maybe?
Well, I don't hear anything lurking about.
There it is. What do you mean you don't hear nothing lurking about? I hear that zombie outside that's lurking about. Alright, let's go ahead now. Oh, I heard that bite. Man, he took a good chunk out of you, didn't he? There's the Juggernaut. Oops. Alright. So what we're gonna do.
Scouting. Use your ears as well as your eyes. The Zeds don't practice good noise discipline. If they're in there, you'll hear them.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Or maybe that was Lieutenant Obvious. It's Juggernaut. He's right next to the damn truck. I don't have any noisemakers, do I? Nope. What about you? You got any noisemakers?
Uh-huh.
No. Actually, if I shoot him, that'll get the Juggernaut's attention. For a second. Not long enough, though. Damn it. He's camping my vehicle. That's bullshit. You're not allowed to camp my vehicle. And unfortunately, vehicles really don't, vehicles aren't as effective. Oh, double juggernaut, that's even better. The vehicles aren't good at hurting a juggernaut. In the first game, in State of Decay 1, you know, you could actually do some damage to a juggernaut with a couple hits from a vehicle. Alright, so the trick on this one here. Actually, if I shoot and hit something over there. No, that didn't get your attention. Okay, that's good. He's walking away. Gonna get inside this thing and floor it in reverse. Damn it, don't look at me. He knocks over the zombie. The zombie's like, what did I ever do to you?
Hello? Anybody here?
Yeah, I knew they were dead.
Oh no, I'm too late. You've turned.
Excuse me. Wait, where am I going? Going right there. There's also a bloater here I need to shoot. I mean, I knew this person was dead. Ooh. Okay. Call all these guys over here. And we're gonna just... Yeah, I'm not gonna try for headshots. I'll go for dismember, taking off their legs. For the most part. Oop, got him in the gut. Oh, I thought I hit him in the leg.
Loader, don't let it get close.
Another one? I see it on the mini map, but I don't see it. Right. Let me do this real quick. This way we don't waste ammo. There he is. Why didn't you kill this one? All right. Yeah, I thought I would have been able to recover more bolts out of that.
I should probably search somewhere else.
Well, no, we gotta search here because... You're the Red Talon dude? No, I was gonna say, you can't be the Red Talon dude. Because the Red Talon dude should at least have clothes on. Or do that. Now, you'd think, well, because I know cosmetically you can put on a tactical uniform, but you'd think that if you did put on a tactical uniform, that the body armor would, I don't know, protect you. Let's see. Project How do I sign up? Yeah. I gotta give you some shit because I'm full. You carry those. Oh shit. I hear it. That's nice. I don't know if...
Yeah, no offense, but we're kind of stupid for leaving them high and dry.
Well, we didn't have a choice. I hear it. I just don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so that one we left alone because there's stuff left there. There's these last two houses over here. Don't need to really worry about that feral. Oh yeah, I wanted to see,
What's up?
what are you using for your blade? That, and if I give you this...
This is a lot of stuff to
Let
carry.
me just see. Excuse me. I don't know if I presume this is comparing it to that. Since we're looking at you. Yeah, okay, so you can keep the one you've got.
Get ready, Zed's approaching.
Looks clear.
Any goodies in here? Hopefully there's just enough that it doesn't, you know, I can loot everything.
It's not really anything special.
And then we'll set an outpost up in that house there so we can offload some shite.
For me, don't mind if I do.
I gotta give you some more shit. You got room for... Let's see if there's anything stackable. That's stackable. And then you're gonna take that. And I'll leave the materials behind. And then we'll come back later on for a material run or a rucksack run. Now, dude, that was just rude. Oh, this is another one of those ones that's going to magically transform as soon as I take it over. Speaking of taking it over.
Looks clear. Okay, this outpost is good to go. I'm carrying a bit much right now.
Go ahead and get some more arrows. All right, let's go ahead and loot this place.
Cleaned out. It looks like this place is cleared out.
All right, so that's it. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna change your axe to, because let me see, that's a 4-pound item. That's better durability.
Soft.
That's got good durability, but the impact is lower. Attack a hawk. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch you to this here. Alright, where's the screamer at? There's the fair. Oh, the screamer's way the hell over there. Alright, so this section is done now. So now I just gotta do that road there. Alright. We actually do want to take out the screamer if possible. Let me mark him out. The reason being is screamers create hordes, hordes create infestation, so you can take his ass out. Oh, nice shot. That was more of a lucky shot, but it was still a good shot. But now the fun one.
Go, go, go!
No, 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 no. Not go, go, go. Alright, so let me track this feral. I'm not worried about that bloater that's behind us. I can take him out real easily. I'm more concerned with the feral. There he is. The trick on this one, well, good thing is it's daytime. Okay, you need to stop running, dude. Yeah, stay right there. Oh! Hey, thanks, zombie. Ooh, looks like you get some guts hanging out. But hey, I've heard of so that that wasn't a cock block, that was an ass block. I think there's a bloater. Yeah, there's a bloater over there. Oh, missed. But hey, at least I got a kill. May not have been the bloater. God, that thing is nasty looking. So if I hit you on this side. Oh, I'm sorry, that was funny. Oh, goodness gracious. I shot through the dude. Didn't hurt him at all. Ooh, I wonder if you can take that weapon. And it killed, or no, it didn't kill, but it dismembered that zombie there. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, definitely locked.
No. There's a lot of zombies out here. Oh. Watch, it's locked again. Oh, wait, hold on. Next time use the check. Next time check both doors. Oh, and then you somehow are able to open it up. I don't need the medicine right now. Although, you guys want us to help you out right over there. So after we finish clearing this town, we can go do that for you. That's an easy thing to do. Breezy treats. Where's the third container? Actually, there's 4 containers. There's 2. Don't need the food. There's 1 there.
Looks clear.
Oh, and 1 right there too.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we'll take all this.
Carrying a bit
Well.
much right now.
Oh yeah, I should put that rucksack in the bag. Forgot to do that. We'll leave the leave that behind.
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
Nope. So here, you carry that rucksack for a while. Let's see. Damn, I swear to God, we just cleared that infestation a few minutes ago. Well, maybe not a few minutes ago, but it was recent. Well, our police station is nearby, so I think actually that is the police station. Yeah, so we'll swing by the police station, get some more Molotovs or fire bombs. One second. Alright. So let's go over here, drop this shit off real quick. Let's see, this 2, 3, 4. Let's go search the rest of these buildings first.
This place seems safe for now. At least it's not nothing.
Let's see here. Wits, stamina, increments, durability. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do discipline. Whoops.
Found something.
Well, we're starting to get a good little stockpile of parts, so that's good.
No more creepers. We're good to go.
Oh, uh-oh, she's got stuck.
This is a lot of stuff to carry.
No, stop your whining. All right, that one's empty.
Watch out. That's a freak.
Ooh, that's a freak. That was the one that was camping our vehicle, I think. Nope, that's over there. Leave the medicines, the rucksack behind. Whatever, so there it is. All right, cool. They're back door to this place? No. I think there's a circle around that. Yeah, so I've already searched that. Okay. Now let's go back to the police station. Grab a couple fire bombs. Take care of this new infestation. The wandering horde there, that'll probably create another infestation. Excuse me.
What's up?
Oh, well, clipping Twitch stuff in general can sometimes, you know, be messed up. And sometimes it's like, even on PC, sometimes I'll try to clip something, and it'll just, you know, sit there and spin and not want to actually do the clip. So it's like I have to try 2-3 times. Why did you do that? The door was wide open.
Hello? Is anybody out there? I could use some help.
Everyone can use some help. Oh, that's not where I expected the horde to be. I thought the horde was going to be inside the building. All right, come on, line up. A little bit further, come on. A little bit more. Damn!
Taken care of.
That's a triple.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, screamers. You two wanna like overlap one another? I know you want to. I mean, I can change position and I wonder how many zombies I can kill once with this damn crossbow. I can't get a good overlap on you guys. Alright, so if I go a little bit more. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Oh, nope. Hang on. Right there. Another triple. So I had a pair of doubles earlier, or a double-double. Now I had a double-triple. All right. Wonder if the crossbow bolts over here or not. It doesn't look like it. All right. Now, let's go back to this police station and grab the van. Well, actually, here, let me swap to you for what we're about to do next. Because I'd rather use the rifle than the crossbow. Alright, so first things first. Actually, we can just go in here. I like how her gun is basically being slung. Oh no, oh never mind. It's just I thought that was part of the gun, a sling for the gun. All right, so let me go ahead and take your firebomb away. All right. And now we're gonna go put some people in an early grave if they're still there. All right, so we're gonna go not to them, but we're gonna go to these guys here first. They got a huge weapon cache they just came across, and well, you know what? They're gonna give it up to me. And then we'll go take out the group that's actually a red group. All right, so where are we turning at? So I'm gonna go down to the city, turn at the first real four-way intersection that we come up to. All right. Actually, before we do this, just because, let me go ahead and get some gas. Yeah, I suppose we could get a repair kit too, just to... Well, not that repair kit. Get one of those, one of those. Yeah, we'll hold on to the gas for now. We gotta do a repair though. Because this vehicle holds 1.9 cans of gas, so I'll let it burn off a little bit more gas.
Over here.
Oh wait. Yeah, let's see what this jackass wants. Oh, nice.
Hey, I spotted a new face.
What's up?
You're unarmed. You want me to find a friend, don't you? Oh. Okay, same thing.
Good. We agree.
Okay. Yeah, first things first, I gotta go kill some other people.
Knock that creep off!
Alright, but first things first, I gotta go kill some other NPCs. And then we'll get to your friends. I should have enough time to do this, so. The key is I would like to do all of these during the daylight, just so I can, you know, easier to shoot or aim or see your target. All right, so we turn at the bus. All right. I wanted to... Should have been a road. Oh, there is a road. Okay. I just needed to go forward a little bit more. Oh well. Hello, strangers. Stop shooting my truck. I just fixed this truck, you know. But now I can justify killing you.
No trouble while you're here, okay?
Oh no, there's about to be trouble. Oh, there's about to be a lot of trouble. Let me just see where you guys are.
Hey.
Let's see what you got first of all.
I've got stuff you'll like.
Yeah, sure.
So, in theory, if I kill all of these guys, I should be able to get all of this shit. One would think. Because I'm not going to spend... Oh.
Hi.
You have your life. Now get out of my sight.
What'd you say?
What'd I say? You have a problem hearing me?
Hey, unless you want to die, you better start running.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Aggro me. Come on.
You think you can push us around?
Yes, I do.
Fuck you.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Don't even think of coming over here.
Oh shit, you're still alive. I think everyone. Oh, did you just bandage yourself up? I think she did. I mean, now granted, I think I did more damage to her than they did. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I got all their goodies. Oh damn it! I can't. I gotta leave the house and come back because we just had a gunfight. All right. Now let's see if I can go back and
Exhausted.
claim the house. I hope I can, because it'll just, you know, make it easier to transport everything. But they should still be here, right? Ah, damn it. Wait, it says areas. Okay, oh, so yeah. See, before I couldn't explore the house because they were here, but now that they're not, I mean, now that they're dead, I can actually explore the house.
Looking good. No more.
And now I can claim this as an outpost. And let's see if.
The outpost is fixed up and ready to go.
So we got, you know, a couple things there.
Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
But I don't think. I don't know. Couple items. Yeah, I figured we weren't going to get all the weapons that they were trying to sell us. But they were trying to sell us shit at, you know, highway robbery. You know.
Yay, I guess.
And who knows? I mean, maybe there's a good weapons cache here in this house. In general.
Valuable.
I mean,
Ah, rats.
let's see. Then we go down the road to the next house that has people in it and take them out, which that one will be a little bit easier because they're already hostile towards us. There should be one more person I can loot. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any of the real goodies, but that's okay. All right. So now, actually, hold on. We're gonna get our gas can again. I put that away. And I didn't give you anything.
I'm listening.
No, I wouldn't say that. See, they were just you know, I was putting them out of their misery because they were in the pre stages of becoming a zombie. You know, because it was inevitable that they were going to be turned into a zombie. So I just had to, you know, you know, just I was you know, just helping them out so that they yeah, that's it. I don't know. Voluntarily gifted. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hey, Sod. You'll like this one. So, a couple days ago, if you recall, I picked up the ambulance, right? And, that's a nice little horde over there. I picked up that ambulance, and I turned on the sirens for maybe 20, 30 seconds at most, right? And, you know, just to have a little bit of fun with it. So then, the next morning I come on to export my video from Twitch to YouTube, and it says, hey, portions of that VOD have been muted. And I go to see what the mute was. They muted the ambulance siren. It's like, how do you mute a sound effect? You know, that's some, you know. So I challenged it, and they cleared it, but still, it's like, how do you mute a damn sound effect? Especially a sound effect like that. Yeah. Come on, guys, open the door. Housekeeping. I hear you. Come on, open the door. I got a surprise for you. Ooh, I wonder if I can. It's not Y. Is it G? No. F? No. R? U? No. I? No. What the hell was the button that did the emotes? I thought it was Y. But no. Oh, no. Wait. Was it Y? No, it wasn't Y. J? K? L? Alt? Control? Tab? Caps lock? Shift? Oops, no, not Q. Not E. Let's reload. There it is, T.
Come on, you ugly jerks.
I thought that would have called them out because it was audible. All right. And that's how you take care of that. If I had one, oh no, not that, because that's not a real window. Oh, it's gonna make this an outpost. Oh, that's right. I gotta leave the area and come back. Yeah, because it has the slats on those windows, pipe bomb would have just fallen or bounced back. And the bottom it's protected with debris, so I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been.
No more Zeds here.
I wouldn't have been able to throw it underneath the door either.
Mission accomplished. The outpost is secure.
All right. Well, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. I haven't seen any of those pop up at all. And you know what's even more interesting? Every person who has come to the camp to get, to be recruited, they've all been females. I haven't had one male come to the camp to get recruited. There was one male that I don't remember which character it was. It was one of these characters. But anyhow, it was a say, hey, my brother used to be a police officer, so we went to the police station and got the coordinates that she had to decipher, and then got the secondary mission, and we actually found the brother alive. It's like, well, sorry, dude, you can't join us. So we sent him on his way. He never actually joined the thing. He wanted to join, and his own sister said, nope, sorry, you gotta go. Oops, which is kind of cold, I guess maybe he and his sister didn't have that good of a relationship after all. But this, from a randomness perspective, perfect example. Well, technically, I never exiled him. I just refused to let him join. But this here, these scraps of circuitry, on my first community that I have, I'm finding a shit ton of these. This community, not so much. I mean, right now, how many of those do I even have? So as of right now, I've got a whopping 20. So I can barely make any upgrades, like the vehicle upgrades. I was able to scavenge up enough to make one so far. All right, I think I've got enough time. How much time do we have for this? 8 minutes. Okay, I think we got enough time to go take out this. Oh wait, excuse me. Let me get another round of ammo, or another clip of ammo. All right, so we're going to go, let's see here, follow that road around. All the way up there. The mustard seeds, huh? So actually, I think that'll last a little bit longer. We'll go ahead, go home before that siege. That'll only take,
no can do.
Once we get there, it'll only take, what do you call it? 1 minute. So, I think we got enough time to do this. Oh yeah, the other thing, so far on this map, I mean, I've pretty much gone over the entire map in some aspects. I have not found a single one of those vehicles there, the Ranger vehicles, that are usable. So I had to finally end up going with a van, upgrading it. But that pickup truck, the Ranger SUV, because I like that when it's upgraded because it gives you some good room, good passenger space, and it drives well. I have not found a single one that's drivable or repairable on this map. So I guess I just got the bad RNG on map generation. I'll tell you one thing though, if you do change maps, whatever you do, don't select random, because you pretty much you're gonna get screwed on your vehicles, because you're gonna lose most likely all but one vehicle, just because the base that they'll pick for you, because I think it shows you may get one of these 5 bases, and I want to say each of those 5 bases that it shows you only has 1 parking space. and there's no guarantee on which vehicle it will transfer over. Although random's good to start with, because it really doesn't matter at that point. All right, let's see if those ferals are on the road. Whoa! Oh, that's right. No, that the feral that was here is gone because I had to do a restart on a random crash.
We appreciate everything the sheriff did for us, so we dropped off a little thank you gift.
We may be outnumbered, but we're a lot smarter than they are.
Let's see here. Medical, food, and gas. Let me see here.
No.
Yeah, what the hell? Go ahead and give them all. All right.
I really think we're going to need a leader soon.
Oh, who needs a leader? Leader schmeater.
They're on top of our base right now. If you go down, take 10 of those fuckers with you.
I'll tell you though, the hunting bow, that bow is a beast. I didn't realize how powerful it was.
I'm sure we've got another wave coming any minute now.
I took out
I really feel like we're a part of something special here.
3 with 1 shot, which was kind of curious to know how many. Yeah, the hunting crossbow. Yeah, that bitch went through 3 zombies. 3 nice clean headshots. You know, if you can align it just right, hell, it has the potential of going through more, I would imagine.
That could have gone a lot worse.
But yeah, it went through, initially it went through, when I was, doing it, it went through 2 of them. And it's like, huh, that's kind of cool. And then I was able to duplicate that and went through 2 more. And then as there's an infestation that was actually outdoors. So I lined it up and I got a lucky triple headshot. Or you could do a triple leg dismemberment or combination of various things like that. All right, so that one's over at the lake.
We need more storage. Otherwise, we can't hold all our resources.
Oh, we're over on ammo. All right. I mean, let's see, is there a horde around here anywhere? The screamer doesn't count. Oh. Well, so actually this will be perfect. Perfect, excuse me, perfect demonstration.
I'm listening.
Lead the way.
If they will help work with me here. Come on, guys. Get together in a good gaggle. Right, this could work. Ready and fight! Ah, that bastard moved out of the way. Come on, I want you guys to overlap again. Get out of my way, bitch! God, missed. Where the hell did that one come from? The hell? Just magically falling from... What the hell's going on? Ah, bad shot. Here, scream! Bring him here.
I can smell that Zed Lord from here.
Oh, well, I didn't want you to do that, but that's okay.
Let me be clear with you. We know this ain't gonna be easy. Taking back this great nation of ours, it'll cost us.
So, I mean, if I was standing up, I could have done the headshots on him. But, I mean, easily goes through 2. And if you can line it up properly, easily it'll go through 3.
You're doing a terrific job, Buzz. Thanks.
Zed's incoming all sides.
Now, if you can't take out some crawling Zeds, which apparently we can't because I'm getting my ass bit off. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this one now. Oh yeah, let me swap over back to you. Ah, you're bugged, bitch. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me try to get in the vehicle and out. Maybe that'll unbug you. Those are the doctors coming in. Damn it! I hate when that shit happens. This one here is gonna be a challenge if I can't get the girl with the gun. Well, you can take over, but I don't know if it'll. I mean, I know. I mean that will work. It just I don't like using that to take over. I want it to work as intended. Damn it! Ooh, can I go over this? Yeah, you can, huh? Like I said, you still think this vehicle, these upgraded vehicles would be a little bit more durable, you know, where the zombies couldn't rip off the doors. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. About face. I took a wrong turn. That's okay, we'll just cut across the mountains here. What could possibly go wrong? Well, that's what could go wrong. Run into a place you can't get by. I tell you, this vehicle here, I say it still reminds me of BA's van from the A-Team. All right. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to press E. That's okay.
God damn it, no! Hurry up, we gotta leave.
Yeah, you do. Oh, watch out, there's a zombie behind you. Oh, that wasn't so bad. You know, the only reason this one was so easy is because, one, they didn't aggro me, and two, it was out in the open. Ooh, another one of these. Nice. I like this gun. Because it's got the built-in silencer. Yes.
Terrific.
All right, so now we need to go back to there. Holy crap! This is why I won't build a base down here. There's just too many. You got 3 juggernauts in the general area. You got 2 wandering hordes. A couple bloaters. Bloaters, see, I'm not too worried about. Ferals, yeah. I mean, it just, the fire department, it's got some nice stuff that you can use, but it's just, this town's too congested. Oops. Well, that was... well. And then that would have been hilarious if it had squashed her. Damn, those are some strong ass trash bags.
Thanks. You went the extra mile and you've earned a reward.
Hey, you gave us a crossbow and ammo. Hey, another.
Take a load off. You're still on your feet.
So what do you guys got?
Let's trade, okay?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, nothing I need. Although, actually, that there, that's actually not a bad pistol. That 22. I'll go ahead and get that. I mean, I've got influence to burn. I mean, I could go buy the pipe bombs. I can't buy the ammo because I don't have room. We'll do this. Wait. If I could talk to you, oh, I got room. I can do it this way. That I don't remember picking that up. Oh, I picked that up off of what's her name? That red talon chick.
Oh, hey.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
Yeah. Take the bullets. Screw it. Go ahead and take the painkillers too. You know what? I'm gonna leave the band. Screw it. Buy the bandages.
Fucking A.
2 pursuit mines. What the hell's a pursuit mine? Is it like a mine that follows? What are you? You are a material supplier. We'll go see what you got. I don't need materials, but you might have a... Maybe you have a mod or something. There's the Pharaoh. I see a bloater. Just cracks me up opening and closing the damn door. I thought I was gonna be able to go over that. Oops. All right, what do you got there, trader?
Yo.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay.
Actually, you do have some stuff that I want. Are you gonna behave? No, you bitch. Well, at least I can double stack that in the van. And that bolt goes with that, so you know what, we'll just do this. All right. All right, so I will take
Yeah, why not?
the textbook, the pallet storage,
That's almost as much as I can carry.
power tools, the textbook, that. This is actually a decent axe. I'll go take one of those. Rebar blade's actually really good. I'll take one of those. I prefer the, what do you call it, weapons? The bladed weapons over the blunt weapons. So that's all we'll do. All right, back to base. What if I can break this sign? Oh, I could. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm actually, I'm about to call here. I'm taking back to base and unload because I need to get me something to eat. You know, that look, during the daytime, that looks redder. At night, with these lights, it looks pink. Well, then again, this is a female crew, so it's okay. Now, I wish you could actually customize your vehicles, you know, as far as like a paint scheme.
Life around here is kind of satisfying.
All right. Let's see here. All right. I guess we'll do it this way. Who am I? I don't even know who I'm working with here. Oh, that's Pigtails. Pigtails is Mariella.
I'm listening.
All right, so go ahead and release you.
See you around.
And Pigtails is Mrs. Excuses, I believe, right? Yeah. So don't need to worry about doing anything with her. We're gonna go ahead and change over to let's see, Ansi, I guess. Because Ansi, yeah, we'll work on Ansi next. She's ready for computers. I think who is it?
Sending a little help this way?
I think it was Alice. No, not Alice. Was it Mary? No, not Mary. Sarah. Yeah. So Sarah went with programming. So we'll have you go with electronics. Why not? And we'll go ahead and take control of you. Scattered survivors, well. Are they actually allies with us? They're friendly. Oh, that's the people I just saved. Because if we get ally with them, they'll do something for us.
Yeah, no, that's.
Let me see here, because I'm getting a piece of food from the outstanders, and I'm getting two beds from the outstanders as well, and then the other group I'm allied with is giving me radio support. Let me see here. Because I'm getting remote advice from one. For medical. Which had told me who I was actually allied with. So they're okay. So they're friendly, but they give me medical advice, which is healing, I believe. And then the outsiders or outlanders or whoever, that's these guys here, outstanders. They're the ones giving me bed. I can recruit them for nothing. Interesting, but I'm not going to because you can only recruit one at a time, and if I do that, I lose the bed. So we'll keep the bed. This group here isn't doing anything for us yet. This group here gives us encouragement over the radio. Whoopee. Right, but I think that's where we're going to call it for now, and we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.